You know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Perez. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. High post shot. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Shoots the three. They get it again. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Perez. Five to shoot. Fires for three. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's ABC. Outside Williams. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Off the inbound, no good. Here's Perez into the lane. ABC grabs the board. And to start out this game, about 43%. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Williams can't get it to go. Perez. He's guarded by Williams. To the wing on the left. To end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Williams. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Perez. A steal. Outside Williams. Can't nail the jumper. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Poked away. The teardrop falls in. He has 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
The pass to Perez. Off target at the rim.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Williams. Fires from the wing. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fires it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. And they'll get another chance. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Back to Ross. Passes to Perez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. To the inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
To the middle. Off with the layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ross with the bounce pass. He's guarded by Williams. Dishes it to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped away. The 15-footer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And the pass to Perez. Six to shoot. And 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Down low. Got a piece of it. That one misses. Perez has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. The layup off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Kept alive. Second chance shot. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Lets it go from 11. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Pass to Ross. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 8. He's guarded by Ross. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And that one is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to ABC. Banked in off the glass. ABC's got his first points in this one. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Perez. That one doesn't drop. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. That's tipped. And here they come. And he makes good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And they get it back. With the drive. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the left side wing. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Five on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Good on the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's picked off. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So both teams making some changes here. Poke loose. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and good that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Will it go? ABC grabs the board. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
At the elbow, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. That one a little long. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Being 40% from the field.
Timeout, timeout.
Passes it to Cruz. Can they get it? No good that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Buries it down low. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Williams. To the left wing. Lets it go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And he can't get the first one.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Good on the second free throw. From 13, that will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Williams. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Driving inside. They get it back. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to ABC. A 3-ball. Unable to get that one. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Just 31% in the game. He's guarded by Ross. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Wide open. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. He's guarded by Williams. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
To the paint to help the run, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
He's guarded by Williams. Bucket is good. He's got 11.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Ross. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it straight in.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And a missed layup. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
He's guarded by Ross. And the basket is good.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Connects from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Cruz. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's tipped. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Ross. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Ross.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
.43 seconds left to play in the first half. On the money from 12 feet away. He's got 9.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Passes it to Cruz. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've done a few things really well, but they're also giving away some opportunities. Turnovers are the main thing they need to clean up. I'm sure that's their halftime talk. Stay in control.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. There's the pass to Perez. From down in the low post, it goes. Being 39% from the floor, at their best. Fires the three, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. Good on both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Count that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
From deep, they get it back. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Rob takes the 3. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. He's got 6.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes in.
And you can bet they weren't expecting that kind of a flashy move out of him, but that spin worked to perfection.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Perez. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Out to the right wing. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Doing well. They're at 45%. He's guarded by Williams. Hits the jump hook. 12 points for him. Pass to ABC. To the middle. And the layup is good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Knocks it loose. They're running, pushing it up. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Off target from outside. Williams with the steal. They get the rebound. The layup missed. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Here's Perez. It's good. Perez has got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Passes it to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
To the inside, stolen, and they're pushing it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. And they're running. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. And there's the pass to Perez. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. Hill with some nice D. And around 41% on the night. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's the floater. No good from Ross. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. It's back to Hill. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Now here's Ross. Inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Hill. Going inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Cruz. Hill against Ross. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Little turnaround. The shot, no good. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Cruz. 4 on the clock. And here is Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And he'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Ross passes to Cruz. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Ross. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way. That one's not going to go. 47% from the field in the third. Here's Hill. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Passes it to Miller. 1:07 left in the third. Ross on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. No good from Ross. Covered by Miller. To the middle. Shot from 12. Miller grabs the miss.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. And the ball at 42%. To the inside. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. He's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
No good with the layup. Makes it off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The pass to Perez. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the paint. Can't cash in from close range. Down low, here's Perez. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Shoots. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Offline with his three. Being 43% from the field. To the paint. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is off. He doesn't get the second one, being 43% from the field. Three-pointer. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From past the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's ABC. Inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Pass to Perez. To the inside. Missed inside. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
He's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead. And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wide open look. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. On the wing, Williams. Up and in on the layup.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Off target with his three. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. The turnaround jumper. The shot missing. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Passes to Perez. He's guarded by Williams. Five on the clock. They could use a bucket. That shot misses. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
He can't hit that time. For the game at 42%. From the arc, drills the three-pointer.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's ABC. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the ball at 42%. The pass to Perez. And it's denied. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. For 3. Doesn't go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the middle. That one, no good. ABC's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Misses the layup. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And he uses the glass on the layup. Perez has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
To the inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get that should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And so here's the home team. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. He's feeling it. That shot off.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the three-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be if he can stroke it like that.
Now here's Williams. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
To the wing on the left. From 12 feet out, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Out to the right wing. He's guarded by Williams. Right block shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to ABC. Cans it from downtown.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to end the run, and the shot goes down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Jacks up a 3. ABC grabs the board. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Perez. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Perez. For 3. Williams grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Perez from downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Lets it fly. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Launches a 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Williams. Unloads from 13. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls. And Williams drops them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. That three's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Releases. And too long on the shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Six on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Inside, here's Perez. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. He's got 5.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Five on the clock. Rebounded by Perez. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lays it up and banks it in. Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to ABC. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Tipped away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Deflected. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Out to the right wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Perez. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside, Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Down low. And he buries his first look.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Five to shoot. Fires from deep. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Let's go with a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Offensive board.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Back to Ross. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Shoots. Rebounded by Perez.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Ross. He puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ross has got 5 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Guarded by Ross. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. A great job to establish position and square up.
Guarded by Ross. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And they recover it. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Guarded by Ross. Goes back up. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
1:25 left in the first quarter. The rebound by Ross. Pass to Perez. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot is up. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Off target with a jump hook.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Guarded by Ross. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Ross has got 7.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There's just no reason to give them inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Unloads. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 6 points for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From 15 feet away, Williams misses.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Floats one. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Ross. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Count that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's ABC. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Ross. Ball stolen. Off with the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Ross has got 11 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Pass to ABC. Guarded by Ross. Right side, Williams. To stop the drought. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the baby hook. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. To the left wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Here's ABC. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Ross. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. They need this. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Knocked loose. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Offline with a 3. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Good on both. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. No good there.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Can't hit that one.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3. Not going to go that time. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Clock at 6. Good. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And he banks in the layup.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Here's an 8-footer. The bank shot, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Off target from three-point range. Shooting 35% in the second so far. The 6-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:10 left in the half. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Count the basket.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it. Misses off the left iron. The 17-footer. They get it back. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, what was your impression?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. It's Williams, high post. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And the shot goes down. Williams has got 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Lots of room. It's not going to go for him.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, poked away. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Out of bounds.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the wing, right side. The shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Fades. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. They get the rebound.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Perez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls. And so he hits both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting is around 55% so far. Williams defending. Some solid defense from Williams. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Hit a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Goes up again. Misses at the rim. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw drops for Williams. Pass to Perez. the inside. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Williams up top. He's got 12. Pass to Perez. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Rebounded by Perez. The layup off target. Shooting just about 43% on the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got a piece of it. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. Shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Shot clock at 6. It's Williams, high post. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting a solid 47% to the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
There's the drive. From outside, off the mark. Williams defending. Pass to Perez. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the 3. The shot no good. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Five on the clock. Can't hit the step back J. Doing it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Ross. From the arc. The shot comes out.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The rebound by Ross. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Got a piece of it. They retain possession, and the bucket is good. Misses the layup. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Over to the wing from outside the arc. They grab their own miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
To the wing on the left. Six on the shot clock. Hey, expanding his range. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Hill. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Ross against Hill. Basket's good. 6 points for him. Shooting poorly at only 28%. .152 left to play in the third quarter here.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Five to shoot. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
A minute 4 left in the third. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. To the right side. 4-3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shooting 46%. A decent average so far. Oh, swiped away. From deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pass to Perez. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, he's way off from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Five on the clock. From deep. No luck on that one. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Here's ABC. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Williams defending. And yep, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. From 20 feet. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Clock at 6. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Williams from long range. Unable to get that one. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here they come. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Just 5 to shoot. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Perez. Down low. Count it. That gives him a double-double.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass. You know, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
So both teams changing it up here. The home team on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Six to shoot. No one near him. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Pass to Hill. He shoots it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
He buries it from 3.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
So it's the home team now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Fires the 3, and they get it back. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Knocks it loose. With the fadeaway. That shot off. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So it's the home team now. Second shot opportunity. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Williams. It's good from the top of the key.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Perez. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Williams. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Wide open. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Knocked away. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's the break. This one for 3. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Right wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to Hill. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Miller from deep. Offensive rebound. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hill. Launches it. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
For the three, the shot no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. There's Williams with the 3. Offensive rebound, ABC, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Perez. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. No good off the back of the rim.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's ABC. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. No good there. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
The pass to ABC. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Williams with a clean look, cans the shot with nobody near him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
He's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Perez. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Williams. Home team on D, trailing by 2, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. No good on the shot.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
To the left side wing. Down low. And it's blocked. Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. It's up a 3. And they recover it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Over to the left wing. And the 3 off target. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. To the right side. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's guarded by Williams. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's ABC. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Back to Ross. Six on the shot clock. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to ABC. That's short off the rim. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. He takes it in, 8 feet away. That one drops for him. ABC's got 6.
Terrific use of his body to open up space on the inside.
Ross with it, pass to Cruz. Pass to Ross. And he makes that one. Ross has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pulls it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Here is Ross. And the pass to Cruz. Now Ross. That three off the mark. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Misses from close range. Good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Lets it go from deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Passes it to Cruz. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. ABC grabs the board. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. The three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Uncovered. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. They swipe it. One-on-one here. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Kicks it to Ross. High post try. That shot off.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's deflected. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Williams. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Pass to Perez. Now here's Ross. D right on him. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Picked away. 4-on-3 break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. And he makes the first but misses the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he gets it to go. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Ross. There's the pass to Perez. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Williams from downtown, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Shoots from the corner. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Inside. Misses in close. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
A floater. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Driving to the basket. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The turnaround Jay. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Passes it to Perez. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Comes up empty down low. 45% in quarter number 2. And he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 6 points for him. And the home team has possession. It's a 16-point game. So the wing on the left. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Releases, and it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Rebound by Williams. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the ball poorly, just 28%. To Perez, fires from deep, and the three ball is good. Perez has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Pass to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. The pass to Perez. The basket is good. That's his sixth attempt and his third make.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Timeout, timeout.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
From 13, he shoots again. He lays it in. 11 points in the game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
On the high post, he drills it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Misses the corner 3. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Here's Ross. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Passes to ABC. Plenty of space. He can't get it to go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the shot goes in. And